Okay, hello. Alright, we're back to the challenges after Canada made me come to Corey yesterday. So I'm going balsa joined blue. And I'm going to use my happy hour. Alright, let's troll. I've been told the brown trouts are over here, so I'm just going to troll. Go over there. Hopefully get a brown trout. Then I can work on the savan. What's up, Kai?
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer! Waha! Mamma mia!
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer!
Well, let me see if it's the same old issue with my mic. No? No, my mic is the same one it should be, Kai. It looks normal on my end. Oh, okay. Alright, that's better. Oh, I got a pike. Ah, I guess that counts for nothing. And I am not looking forward when I saw that challenge and I have to catch a 10 kilogram pike. I've never even caught an 8 kilogram. Yeah, well, the problem I have is I looked at and good morning and good evening, oh Canada. I looked at the challenges and it's like get 2 trophies. Now let's see if this works, Canada. And of course it did not work. Very interesting, because I was testing this crap. I was working this stuff all morning and I had it perfect. Huh. Yeah. Okay, well, so much for that. Well, does this one at least work? I am really confused. Oh, it's showing up, but that one's not working. All right. Well, I'll have to fix that tomorrow. That sucks. There we go. That one works. The sponsor tab works. I think that's all we really care about, right? I'm getting an awful lot of pikes with this. Which one is it? The handmade? Okay, I really do appreciate. Thank you again for the 4-month resubscription. Oh, Canada. let me get parked over here, and then we will do the fishing trip extraordinaire. And I put so much time into that, trying to shout out sponsor, and then now all of a sudden it didn't work. Okay, so I don't know if someone... Oh, there's a fish on here? Someone told me that the brown trout like it over here. Now what I don't know is it just casting over here, or there are so many quarry challenges. Apparently I had lost my blue balsa, so I ended up buying another one. Gotta think people say just a cast over here, right? Alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to just cast over here. What are these the two, what are these two for, Canada? And it would be sweet if this was just my quick little brown trout. Oh. Why do I get the feeling this is only going to catch perch? Or pike? That doesn't even look big. What the heck is this? It's not even big. Somebody want to weigh in? What the heck did I just catch? Seriously. I thought I saw the picture of it and it only looked like this big. And I don't think it's caught on anything. It's just a perch. All right, whoa. Hey-oh. We got a flying perch here, people. I think we have some ghosts. All right, I don't know how to do this, but let's just see. I mean, all right, let's open the bail. Maybe it'll swim away. Hey, all right. Oh boy. All right. We're going to call that an update glitch. Because I'm not even going to ask, how many people have seen that before? Because then everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, happens to me all the time. The thing that sucks is I really thought I had a good fish. But it actually looked really tiny. Okay. All right, I'm going to get my energy back after that absolute craziness. All right, Canada, you ready? Okay, left, right, center. Left. All right. No. Kai, he just resubscribed for his 4 months, so every subscription to the channel gets a fishing trip. Okay. So I aimed left, but it ended up going a little to the middle. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you ended up getting 100 silver and 1 gold. That's about as premium as you're going to get for the base fishing trip. I no longer like this yellow fish. Bad fish. Bad fish. Yeah, you're racking up the prizes. And you're not doing a very good job of You're not doing a good job of redeeming them. All right, so that's 3.5. Whoops, 3.5. So that's 3.5 plus. You got 3.5 gold, 10 cans of lager, and 250 silver. That's probably the biggest haul on the stream. What's up, Doctor? And Meaty? I hope you're feeling very meaty today. All right, let me get back to not wasting my happy hour, okay? You know, that's a good call. Currently, let me put this away. Do I still have that text up? Yeah, I do. Here we go. All right, so we are going for brown trout. Brown and a 3.5. Hold on, let me. There we go. Hopefully you can see that. All right, so there, I updated the challenge. Well, I just started, and after watching, I went to my nephew's.
Zero NCOD played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for 3,500 channel points.
Ghost, I'm so sorry. All the luck was used up yesterday. So I went to a concert, a music concert last night for my nephew, and we were in the front row, so I was looking up at the screen the entire time, and I'm pretty sure it wigged out my eyeballs.
I have you now.
Bingus von Bongus. Now that, if that's not an epic name, I don't know what is. But I appreciate you dropping in and with the follow. I didn't even... Okay, hold on. All right. Did I not... Was I fishing when you... I didn't know you rated me, Dr. Meaty. I'm so sorry. Did it
We
pop
would be
up?
honored if you would join us.
I don't remember it popping up. I don't know if it popped up for you guys. You guys would be the one to know. I mean, I'm going to lose it. I spent an hour this morning. I spent an hour this morning doing all these updates for when someone raids me or anything else. And I tested them, but I don't know if it matters if you test them off stream or not. So either way, thank you very much, Dr. Media. I hope your stream went absolutely great and you finished some challenges if you were working on them. And Bingus von Bongus, thank you very much for the popsicle. Oh, see, I'm reading the next one. Thank you for the follow. Dirty Popsicle, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Mysterious Mr. Donut, absolute epic name. Thank you for the follow. You have some epic names in your chat there, Dr. Meaty. It's pretty sweet. All right, I have a feeling I'm not going to get this like I thought I was going to get it. I just told myself I was going to try. Maybe if I do it, I don't think so, but let me just try it over here. Oh, it did show up. It's just not showing up in my chat. Okay, all right. I always forget about that. All right. Okay, I'm going to do one more castola here. And then it's time for fish or no fish. And I can fish or no fish while I'm trolling, so. All right, let me just put these lures that Canada gave them on, or gave me. Now I'm going to try to remember which they are. I'm pretty sure it was this one. And was it this one? I guess I can just go back here, Canada. No, is that silver? All right, Vecchio. I can't remember what clip you guys said. 25, right? All right. There we go. Okay, so we got those going. All right, let me bring up the game. Boy, I will say, they must have really stocked up. Well, I do appreciate that, Dr. Meaty, and it wasn't my original name for the first, like, 2 years. I was just not trying to rebrand, but I had to switch my name because I was sick of too many people like taking it the wrong way. So I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked because I wanted a name that I could get the same. So I was able to get the military background, and I wanted my old hammer, and then this worked out because every single social, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, they're all, so I have the same name for everything across the board. All right, let me just get this set up for the long troll. Okay, I think we're set. All right, let's go to the videotape. I just kind of reorganized this screen this morning as well, and at least it's still working. Okay. All right. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, it went away. Okay. Pick your case. All right, good luck. Lucky number 13. Boom. Got to open 6 bad boys. I'm gonna have to turn Is there like a trick of getting these small fish in the boat? Alright. I'm gonna have to do that just so I can hear. Alright, so I should be able to hear that. Alright, here we go. Number 5. Number 19. Okay, come on. Get over here, Ghost. Get over here. 22. 16. 26. Oh, not right off the bat. 14. Well, I know this is a small one because it's not pulling the drag. Okay. Okay. Ghost, let's just say I'm assuming you meant no deal. That's only 30 silver. I mean, you still have 500 silver, 400 silver, 300 silver, 100 silver. And what I mean by that is, I'm not obviously trying to change your mind, but you know what? You're going to get like 10 silver or you'd get 30 silver. So all right. Canada promised me I would be done with these things lickety split. So far, he's lying to me. All right, 5 cases. All I can get is pike and perch. I can only get the 2 Ps. All right. Number 6. Number 10. 23. Well, you're on a roll now. Not bad. Oh yeah, Kai. Kai. Ghost. Those are good. Not that it went up a lot. But every level is great because now you're only going to have to open up 4 if you decide to take no deal. So that's 46 silver. We round up to 50. So that's 50 silver. Now you're working. Okay, you got to open 4. Is there a certain clip I need to use on these, Canada? I think I have 25 on. Hey, what's up, Alfie? You should be done. I don't think you've gotten any sleep yet, so you're done with all the challenges, right? Okay, 3. Nice, very nice. Hold on, let me... Oh, I got a big one on over there. Let's just... Alright, I thought it was big. It's not. It's another pike. Okay, so let's go back. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Going through like a gauntlet, and apparently now this is a good spot to catch fish. Not the fish that I need, but... All right, my apologies, Ghost. We'll get right back here. I gotta stop now because I know for a fact this is not a big fish. It got caught up in one of the crevices, the little underwater cliffs. Not the fish that I need, you know what I mean? $89.90. So like right here. Well, I can definitely go by that. All right, here we go. All right, which ones did we say here? All right, number, we already did that. 3. So we had 3, 20, and 21. All right. Which one did I miss? 3, 9, 29. Okay, here we go. All right. Got an open tree. All right, let me see where I'm at on this thing. All right, I gotta stop this one because I think this is caught up on one of those little nooks and crannies. You know what I mean? Boy, they must have really really buff the hell out of the Arctic chars up in here. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, K1? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you've been good. Hope you've been good. All right, let's open number 7. Nice. Number 8. Even better. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What's up, Joe Goop? So now you're at 100 silver. You're at 100 silver. Oh, okay. Now, just remember, I helped you out before, but now you're on the verge of getting greedy. We call that the Canada syndrome. I hope your cows are doing good, K1. Let me just turn around. Okay, no deal. Oh my, man, over here in the States, all we've been doing is getting rain, so I don't really see like droughts going on, but that's very nice that you got some rain, because I'm sure the crops and the cows much appreciate nice rained fresh grass. Okay, here we go, 17. Not bad. 18. All right, this offer's probably gonna go down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, I never even think of like wildfires happening over there. Canada, I'm about to lose it. All right, I'm back to where I left off yesterday, Shark. I'm just... Whoa. Trying to do the Corey challenges.
Sharkbite 1456 played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 18,000 channel points.
Well, it's the day of the redeems today, baby. Man. All right, no deal. You got to open 2. Or is it 1 now? Oh, you only got to open 1. So as long as you don't pop the 500,000 ghost, I think you'll be okay. All right. All right, that's not the end of the world. I had a feeling it was going to stay about the same. gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to Google or go on the RF4 stat to see what the Browns are biting on. No deal for Ghost. All right. There are 5 cases left, sir. Ah, and it's already nighttime. I wasted my entire day. Oh. Okay. 2. Oh, there you go. Now you're up to 121. 121 silver. Just to let the record show, Canada, I have not got one thing that I needed off of these 2 lures. All my pre-game research down the drain. What do you mean a grayling? I already caught a grayling. I need any size brown trout, and I need a 3.5 Savant. But any brown trout will get me to finish the 1. All right. Ghost, where you at? All right. Now you understand. You understand if you pick. And hey, I can only coach you so much. However, if you pick the 500,000 case, now you get 4 silver or 1 silver. So but I suppose if you get like no silver, then that'll make up for yesterday when he got 750 silver. Or 686 or whatever insane amount it was. All right. You said number 11. I'm so nervous for you. Ooh, all right. 3 cases left. All right, now we're talking. 166. Now you just got to remember the most you can get is 500 silver. There's 3 cases left. All right. Okay. See, there's a grayling. I don't know what you're talking about on a grayling. Okay, Ghost. Did you say no deal again? Are you really trying to be nice to me and save me some silver? Because eventually I'm not going to feel guilty anymore when, you know, people go away with 1 silver. Hopefully for you, if that's the case, then just take the 166 and then you're happy and I'm happy and I don't feel guilty. So, all right, so you seriously, you want to go no deal? I just want to make sure because I see all the chat and I don't want to get mixed up because that was the previous no deal. I'll confirm the no deal. All right. Oh, was I? I thought I was moving. Okay, now I'm moving. All right. Number 12. Ah. I mean, I think you had to expect that that was going to happen, right? We got to see what case you had. You had 400 case. Okay. That's the Cory bite. Okay. This is you, right? Ghost? This is you, Mr. Ghost? You're the only ghost that I know. Spectra. How is old Spectra doing today? Okay. Nobody goes away empty-handed. Okay, so I need to go back to the drawing board and see. Oh, should I go buy some bait? Okay. What's going on here? You're telling me nobody's caught a brown trout? This is not making any sense to me. Or am I tripping? Do they not have brown trout here? I don't know why. That's why I always thought they were here as well. Why would they? Is it only at Balaya and Tubba? Okay, so let's go back. Now we got to go. Let me just make these updates. All right, let's go. Shark has been patiently waiting for the big. Well, I don't know why it's not showing that anybody caught them, and I didn't have it on the trophy ones only. I had it on any. Highly interesting. Okay, I thought I was tripping. All right, we're going on to Hammer Ocean, the premium of all premium fishing trips. This is for shark. Okay. All right, shark. I don't know if you care, but you can let me know if you want lefty or righty or center. Okay, he said either. Okay, we got a recast. We got a defective fish, people. Okay, hold on.
J_Ogu played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 18,000 channel points.
Okay. So, Shark, you got fishy number 17. So that's 300 beastie silver and one of any kind of spiker. It's very nice. Now I get to add you to the, I gotta add you to the growing list here. Okay, so that is, my brain already forgot. 300, I was making sure I got the right one. All right. 300 S and one spiker. That might work out in case you lost the spiker at Oldberg on a pike today. Okay. Let me put the 24 fish back. Hey-o. All right. And all right, Jogu is next up. So just send me your whatever you want for 300 silver. I mean, that could buy 3 of those new baits. They are kind of pricey at 100 a pop, but hey, what's up, Odin? Okay. I need to reel these in because I just need to get a dang brown trout. I don't know why it's so hard. Let me go back and look at these tasks again. All right. Okay. See, can I not do it from the boat? You know what I mean? Or do I have to go to the land? See, I just need the brown, and I get to close this one out. And then, wasn't there somewhere, I thought I had to get a big quarry, but there was one of these you have to get a quarry, right? I just figure it would be great if you could do a little search and just type in quarry. All right, so here, ultra light, I need to switch. So this, I'll get over there, then I'm gonna ask another question. I need this big old Savan trout. Catch a Cory on Lake Cory. So I just need to catch a Cory char. So that was the other thing that I was going. And then when I was doing all my research this morning, Cory chars were mostly popping on this and the balsa homemade. So we'll put that away. Well, I mean, I'm already over here, so we're gonna try it. I want to do this next fishing trip first. And Okay, so here's my question. When it says ultralight or light, is it just saying the power? Is this considered ultralight or light? And then does it matter what reel? I just have to make sure that reel's good. Original popper. Am I going to lose this original popper on this light line? I don't think I have. Okay. I got it. I'm going to use this one, all right? Just because that's the one I have. All right, hold on. So, so the action is what matters? So basically I can't do it unless I go buy a pole, right? Well, that I don't think it's that, because look, the action says fast. Wouldn't it be the power? Because let's see, what's the old, I mean, the old spinning rod is light, medium. But the spinning rod is the same thing. It says medium as well, but the power is light. All right, I'm just going to set this up so I don't forget. Okay. All right, where is this? So you said from the island close to the waterfall north. All right. Okay, who's patiently waiting? Is that you, Jogu? Well, the only thing that makes sense to me, Kai, is it's the part that says light. All right. Okay, I'm going to hold this off. All right, so we are... maybe... features light fishing. So both of these say light. I'm just gonna try this. It's not a big deal. All right, let me get this going first. We have Mr. Premium of all fishing trips for Sir Jogu. Okay, you want left, right, or center? Trying the attempt of focus fishing. Your left. Number 7, a lovely flatfish. Okay, so what are we going to add to you? Number 7, 200 and custom baits. So I need to do, either way, I know what that one means. All right, so I'm going to add you to the list. 200 silver and 2 custom baits. So basically that the example would be I can pay for 2 baits, like 2 of those new worm boxes for like 100 silver each, or if they're seeing their custom, I can do like 0.20. They're 0.20 gold. So it is up to you. Seeing you don't need the traditional ground bait custom stuff. All right, so I don't know if you're talking, Odin, you're talking over here. I suppose I should just start messaging you guys in the game. Because that way you know what you have and you don't have to worry about forgetting. I don't know if I say custom/gold baits. Yeah, I would say gold baits 0.50 gold. There we go. That makes sense. Where is... Yeah, no hurry. Whenever. No, I just want to message 300 silver and any spiker lure. There we go. All right, so everybody's been notied. Okay, so I don't even know how to use this. And that's how I would use it in real life. All right, so let's see here. At the small bridge, are you talking about throwing it back into the waterfall? Are you talking about throwing it in there? Surely not. But I don't really know how to use this popper, so. Off the bridge. Turn right. Are we talking about this way? Are we talking about over where the boat's at? Or are we talking about over here? Okay. All right. I'm in the rabbit hole. I gotta try it. I wanted to see how far it would go. One day I'm gonna catch a fish there. All right, there's no shot that it's got to be the other popper, right? I mean, it could be my technique. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in real life. And then let it sit. I'm just feeling like I don't know how to use this. I'm kind of wasting my time. At least for me. I should have caught a fish by now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it just doesn't work like it does on Yama for me. So let's see. Well, I'm trying to use the light rod just so I can kind of double dip. All right. Is there a lure? I don't have PVA unlocked, so I have no clue. I mean, I guess I'll break out my bait caster and use that then. Yeah, I don't know how it works like with PVA. Oh boy. Why does this feel like a pike? Maybe this ultralight thing was a bad idea. This fish is going to take a while to tire it out. And they're really trying to make you lose lures in this challenge, huh? Hey, all right, Kai, nice job. Guess I should have started the old fish clock, huh? Oh, why, thank you. I've been having bad luck raising. Like, I can go to 18. And I don't know if that's going to help. I'm pretty confident I'm going to lose this one. Unlike my awesome battle at October, I don't think I'm gonna save this one. Let me just go back and where, okay. So it doesn't say anything about the reel. It says rod power. Well, I appreciate that. Definitely not needed, because I can get another one, but like rod power, light. Okay, so would it have mattered if I had a bigger reel on here? Because this is the biggest I can get. So is this just going to keep happening? Because don't get me wrong, that was fun. And I actually thought I was going to break the... I really don't want to break this rod. I really do like this pole. So how am I supposed to finish that challenge? Do I have to go buy a new pole? And because that's just wrong, right? All right. Okay. What are you talking about, Jogu? Oh, so you can use Telly? No. The problem is, that's what I thought before, Chess, is I could just jump in, but once you have to be in the boat. Well, we're about... There you go. All right. So that was worth it. Going way back. Thank you very much, Odin. Now, it's not telling me 2 tasks. So something that I'm doing here is not adding up. Oh, it did count. Nice. That's real nice. Okay. Okay, are you talking about... Like, I bought this one. But the, I think I paid... no, I only spent like 130 silver. Is that not the right one? I have not caught the 1 kg perch yet. Oh, well, if there's a rod that I can buy for 0.70 gold, I'm definitely. Now, this will snap the rod if I have any problems with this, because I put a 9 kg leader on and 10 kg line. I'm not messing around. Because it doesn't say anything about circumventing, you know, the workarounds. Well, I don't think my bullet doesn't work on like this pole. Oh, okay. I got you. Really, if I can just get a visual of what this is, these got to be all brown trouts, right? I just would like to know how big that one. I can't even remember how much the one I just caught was. But this is fun, man. This takes me back to like when I was losing stuff at Winding. Okay, I'm making some headway. Come in, buddy. It's your destiny. I really just want to see how small this fish is. I'm assuming it's a brown trout because I think they fight harder. That's a Cory char? What? So maybe that first one was a Cory char too. All right, dare I go again? Oh no! Oh, I thought my happy hour was gonna... I'm bummed. I thought my happy hour was gonna stop, my extra happy hour, and I'd have to re-log in. Apparently not. I only got 30 minutes left. I just got to switch this because I'm kind of addicted. I'm a little bit addicted to this now. So we're going to do this. And now I'm kind of wondering if there's only the chars over here. All right, I gotta try this. One more, then I'm gonna see if I even have any time left in my boat. Yeah, what I don't know, Jogu, is, well, do you have PVA unlocked, Jogu? Oh, okay. What I'm saying is, I think I can just go to the store and I'll just buy 2. And then if I can send them both, then there's not going to be a problem. It'll be it'll be a test. Because if it's like sending ground bait, then I can send it multiple. Ooh, a perch. I just need one more. I need one more. I just think it's going to be really hard to catch that 5th one right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Jogu. All right, come on, baby. Be a Vendes. Be something. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was a baby Cory Char? No, I don't want to perch. Okay, so are we saying that I can go? See, this is medium. That's medium. I don't have a telly stick that's light. So all right, I need one more there, so I'm fine. Let me see if I have any time left in the boat. Yep, I'm out. So we go back and do this. Hey, what's up, Kush? Kush, 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 Kush. Welcome back, welcome back. Light or ultralight rod? Well, I couldn't get anything I needed, and even with Canada's lures he sent me that was working great for him, they did not work good for me. I just lost a decent fish here, but I was able to get 4 of the 5 fish that I need for the one challenge. Oh. Yeah, this is the anniversary tasks are back. Because I'm sure you've done these before, right? I mean, you got 58 days to do them, so. Ah, okay. I am using I bought the Siberia Linear. It's medium light. That was the rod that O Canada recommended, so I snatched it up. I just got that brown trout over there, Shark. It was right where Odin said it was going to be. It was right there, casting. Right there. Now you can probably use the popper like he did. But I think, what did I use? Did I use the original? I think I caught mine on the original spiker. Because that's the one that El Snapoed off. Oh no, but see, Jogu, I can still, I'll still have to get an ultralight rod because I'm going to need one for all the different challenges. And I really don't know what the speed, do I use speed 30 here? Do I go back to 20? Oh, I'm not going to spend the silver anytime soon on it. Oh, before I forget, I need to do this so I have it in my head. All right, I'm not getting my percentages. Maybe, I'm too high to get the egg dough percentage? There we go. Alright, that is way too slow. But did I unlock something else? Oh, I can craft squid meat now? So I need to buy frozen squid? Alright, at least I can do squid meat now. So that's a bonus, huh? Probably shouldn't be casting over a cliff. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I need to get off this cliff. I mean, I could just go for a chub or something and that'll finish that challenge off. And this just takes for... Oh, I got a fish. Oh, is that a chub or is that a lake trout? Ah, boo! Come on, baby Cory Char. Oh, it is! Get the hell out of here! Oh my goodness! That is the best luck I've had in weeks. A baby Cory Char. Man, and it was the 5th. Oh, yeah. Catch a Cory. 5 different species on ultralight. Bada boom, bada bing. That is unbelievable. Oh, yeah. You're going to have fun on this one, Kush. All right, so I can get rid of all this. Put that away. Let's go scope it out. Okay, I need to go back to Oldberg. Because then Oldberg is, I gotta go telly. Okay, and then I got this one done. Golden Tench, huh? That's gonna be a while. But I need to know what else I need to target at mosquito or bear so I can double dip. This Savon trout, I don't think it's worth me floating around for that. I don't think this was any of them. Okay. All right. Let me go sell these fish, and then I need to go buy. I'm gonna need to go buy this stuff for everybody. Oh yeah, I mean it took me, I want to say, a day and a half, and I caught it on mayfly larvae. Hey, I'll take 116 for that, for sure. Well, at least I show that you don't have to necessarily do the telly. You can just kind of circumvent your own ultralight rod. Hey, you were the best ever, buddy. You're the best 24 cents ever. I should have let you go. I should have did it. I should have let you go, buddy. I'm so sorry. All right, now let me go back to our shark. All right, spiker, the normal spiker, and 3 different worm packages. Any 3, okay. All right, was it you, Jogu, that was telling me about that? What's it, the new reel? Because I didn't see any reel that was only 0.70. Like these, sure, but these are going to be here forever. So is it not new? Oh. Oh, wow. How good is this? I mean, what would this be? What would this be for? This looks like a good one for Belaya, huh? For why bother? Because look, it only cost me 0.71, and now I bought it with gold, so now I can give it away. So I might want to buy a couple more of these to give away and like future prizes. But this one might be nice for Belaya. 4.5. I'm gonna buy a backup now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a backup. Was there any other deals like that I should have been paying attention to? All right, so let's see. We're gonna go redhead. We gotta go Moscow. Then we'll go do the one in the middle. I'm assuming that was the spiker. I gotta look again. Is that the spiker 2? 218, okay. All right. Coming in for shark. Just want to make sure I'm giving you a brand spanking new one here. Does it automatically open them? Star Dog, what is up, man? So nice to see you again, Star. I'm hoping the new house is absolutely epic and you can fish off your back porch. Okay, I can't find this bait that I just bought. Oh man, you're actually working on the house. Yeah, I'm not that good, Star. I got to move into a house that's ready to go. All right. So, pretty sure we were all witnesses that I bought 3 of these. I bought this one, and this one. So the issue is, why is it not oh, there we go. I was in the wrong. Yeah, why isn't this showing? Oh, dang it. I just wasted, and I can't return it. I forgot I can only send you that with gold. Daggum. Yeah, that's a gold bait only, Shark. But I'm still gonna buy it because it's just fine for me. It's easy just to do it that way. I keep forgetting that's the only way that I can send it to people. Okay. All right. Gold Ultra Treble FS8. This is killing my brain. Gold? Where in the heck is a gold Ultra? I've been doing really good, Stardog. Thank you for asking. I know you said gold Ultra treble. Which treble is it? I don't see a gold one. No, that's fine. I don't see what hook is it? That's what I mean. I don't see the hook. Behind me. Hey, what's up, Fred? Hello, Fred in the YouTube. Fishing is good. I just finished another challenge on Quarry, so I'm quite happy. All right. This is what you're considering gold? All right, are we talking... I can't go back and look. My brain's going to explode, Jogu. Are we talking about the 2-aught? Is this one? Just confirm if this is it. S8? This one? This little tiny guy? All right, well, I mean, I don't have to use gold. I can just use silver for it. So it's just better for me to buy it. But if you were going to use that, then I'm going to do this. 0.36. I'm going to give you 2 of them because it's cheaper for me to buy it that way, if that makes sense. All right. Oh yeah, you're gonna have some fun with that, Fred. Sometimes the value makes it's not even fair considered what you'd have to spend for gold and what you spend for silver. Ooh, the Vimbot. All right, where's this PVA material? All right, which one am I buying? All right, so we're doing 50, right? All right, let's see if this works. Okay. Now I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, here we go. Oh, thank goodness it worked, Jogu. Thank goodness. All right, so. All right. Shark is paid. Jogu is paid. All right, now I got 6 whopping minutes of happy hour here. Oh, no worries. My pleasure, my pleasure. I appreciate your support. Okay. So, we need to... All right, has anybody done the spinning challenge at Oldberg? I have absolutely no clue what lure to use. That's my issue right now. What lure did you use? The heck is that? Type 2? I got a type 1. All right, let me see. Let me see how much this bad boy is. I can't afford to keep. All right, I can afford that. Type 4, type 2. You said 06. And guess what? Yeah, it's out of stock. So I'm just going to go to the black one. I'm just going to try that. Now, where should I fish? Again, I'm sorry, but I feel like I'm way behind. Okay, so I got a pike. Now the question is, am I only going to get pikes? But isn't that what this lake's pretty much about? You're just going to end up getting pikes? Okay. All right, what was the challenge again? All right, so I got a perch, I got a pike. So basically what you're saying is I need a chub and an eyed? Well, Star, if you're still in here, I'm hoping the first thing you did was put up your TV so you could watch your football games. They were out of green. So I'll try the green spiker. My goal is to finish this during this day and not have to go into another night. All right, wait a minute. Isn't there a challenge where I got to catch a 5-pound fish? All right, I need to catch a 5 kg fish. So where can I post up and cast at the same time? I'm wondering if we can just go back to this old spot. Well, I mean, I during the day I figure I'm gonna try for any of the carp too, you know. Very interesting. They are not. Well, all right. The first one I saw. All right. Where did all my leaders go? I'm so confused. Yeah, this is going to end up being too big. Alright, I really don't know where my other leaders would have went. Yeah, appreciate it, Bubba. Hope you're doing good. I don't think I broke any leaders, so where are all my 36 kg leaders? Am I in the wrong one? Oh. Alright, I was highly concerned. Okay, we were talking about, and of course, I gotta change it again. I'm just gonna be a creature of habit, go back to the old spot. Alright, these can sit here while I'm casting, and they're not hurting anything. Alright, that's it. I'm just wanted to throw a couple of those. Try to maximize killing two birds with one stone. I'll give this lure a couple more shots and then we'll switch it back to something else. Oh, I thought I had a green one. Let's give the old red one a try. Now comes the whole bunch of perch. All right, so basically it looks like the eyed are all catching on the traditional spiker, so let's try this green snowflake. I saw some snowflakes catching some stuff. I don't know if I've ever caught anything on a snowflake. You know what I may have to do? I may have to go to my ultralight because I seem to get more bites with that. No, I mean, I guess think about it. The hooks have higher stars, so I think all that affects stuff. Because why else would certain sinkers have certain effect? It's not going to make it sink any better. All right, we got movement on the potato rod, and the spiker is definitely working. That's 2 for 2. It's probably just perch, but whatever. That's no perch. Give me a chub. I just need one more. Now I need the eyed. The chub. Houdini, yep. Well, there's one thing that I trust is not breaking a rod. Because I feel like, yeah, there needs to be a RF4 snag competition. You got to get snagged and then you got to get out of it. I think I could compete. Well, apparently this banana is not working. I don't know what they do for the big fish here. And I guess I could be going for a big pike, right? Or was that on bottom? Oh, any rod. So should I think I should be trying to I should be going for a pike then, right? Like a big pike? Yeah, I mean, I know there's 5-kilogram pikes. I don't know if I can do it on this reel. So I think I ended up using, well, let's see here. Now, is this a walk the dogger? Because I can get an eyed this way too. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, the only spot that I caught big pike was right here. And I don't think I needed that 35 kg. Whoa. I needed 35. Exactly same thing I was just saying. Okay. That wasn't even a big pike. So hopefully they still have an X-shad here. Yeah, you've already given back, Jogu. There's got to be something. All right. You know, this way I can just reset my poles. That was this one, right? I bet you it was this one, huh? I like the way that one looks. Okay. This Siberia linear, this is what Canada told me to use. And then what I need to do with this is I need to upgrade. I upgraded the grease, but I need to upgrade the friction. And then he said there's a different pole I can buy later. And then he said I'm basically good for baitcaster forever. Okay. F9507. Hold on. With what do you mean with gold? Oh, hey. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea, sorry. I didn't realize you meant the one I just bought. All right, what clip do we think this is? I think this is going to be 30 clip. I don't know. I think it's going to be farther than that. All right, so we're gonna go here, here. I'm gonna take off. All right, I'm gonna attempt this. I just cannot lock the reel. Oh, look at this. Is this the one you gave me, Jogu? I thought you gave me a brand new one. I didn't realize I had a second one. This thing's been through the ringer. Well, if it's worked for you, it's got to work for me, right? I have a hard time getting the twitch. Do I need to crank this bad boy up? I mean, chances of me getting a 5-pound pike are pretty slim. But I can't keep getting broken off. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to throw something out here while I'm spin fishing. Apparently, I think the only thing I can catch now is an ide. I'm not getting it far enough with this bad boy. I mean, eventually I'll get an ide, but it's probably not going to happen before nightfall. And then I might as well man, I can't even see getting a burbot here that's anything of size. Let me look here. Let me get this off of Corey. Go to Oldberg. Two days ago, I don't see anything recent for where to catch a big burbot. Alright, I'm going to have to do implement different strategy. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one that I needed. Alright. I thought the other one had it. Man, I think bells are going to end up being the meta now. Okay, I think everything is slowed down. Oh, where there's Chubb, there's Ide. Alright, let me go back. I gotta bite on the potato pole. That's a decent sized fish. I don't feel like it's going to be 5 kilograms, but wouldn't that be nice? A 5 kilogram world record Ide. I wonder if diced potatoes. This is my HSV, so I wonder if it has a chance to be 5 kilograms. Nice looking common carp. Come on, baby, be 5. Oh, yeah! That's double the 5. You heard it here first, folks. You want to use potato. Ooh. Fisher Choice coffee. 50 portions. So nice. Oh, I wonder who they used. I wonder who they used for the guy here. Roasted and packed by United Coffee Supply Company. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I really have no reason to throw that back out there. All right. So I got that. Stage 1 of the gold is done. Like my old photo? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm older than that guy. I should have took a screenshot of it, and I can cut and put my face on that guy. All right, I'm just trying to figure out where I should go because I don't think I'm going to be able to spin fish. Can I telly at night? I haven't got these suckers memorized yet, Jogu. Let me scope it out. Well, Kai caught that Vimba about an hour ago. All right. Telly, Oldberg, okay. Oh, I need to catch a bream, white bream. Can I catch white bream at night? All right. Garlic dough? We're talking garlic dough. We're talking garlic dough. Is the medium hook too big? Let's see. What did it say? What did it say? What did it say? 600 grams. Isn't 600 grams like ginormous? Well, all the ones that I'm looking at RF4 trophies are all showing garlic. Yeah. Oops. All of these are showing garlic. This one's showing, oh, potatoes. Oh, diced cheese, diced cheese. And then I see garlic. So the problem is I need to have more than one out. So let me just switch. Let me put 2 ground out. We'll go diced cheese on this bad boy. Cheese on float? Not bottom? Say it ain't so. Well, I suppose I'm not at the right spot either. I just didn't want to move yet. Is there already like a go-to spot to catch them? Because I'll probably need to move. What are we tweeting, Jogu? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, speaking of Canada, I'm gonna hashtag sponsor. All right. Let's see. Where did you say put it at? Check the free event challenge. Free event. Free challenge. Free challenge. 5753. Ah, white bream ground bait. Get out of here. Caramel? No shot you're catching white bream on boilies. I'm gonna have to go buy some stuff. Jeez. Crim. Oh, I got 8s. I got this. And do I have caramel 8? I do. I already have it. Oh, that was ground caramel, right? Not pop-up? Non-pop-up. Okay. Where's this bad boy at? 50. All right, what did we... Oh, crap. What did you say, Canada? 5753. All right, so it's going to be... Oh, is it at the old bream spot? Oh, really? Man, I haven't been over here in 3 months. Bye, old bream spot. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in the wrong spot? You said 57, right? Oh, right here. Okay. Whoa, we got some serious wind? Yeah. That'd be no ground bait. 10, 10, 10. Well, I feel like this whole thing is just going to make me bounce back and forth. And I'm going to end up switching back and forth so many times I'm not going to catch anything. Oh, I see that. Hey, how you doing, Infinity? Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in here. The blue is so dark, just like Jogu. I can barely read you guys' names. I'm wondering if I need to... This is probably way too deep. I mean, if a trophy's 824, that's a pretty... 600's a pretty big bream. me put a caster on here and just hopefully I can get something with this. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm just going to let it sit here because the only other thing I need is I need the casters, like, which I guess I could switch out and throw those out there. Because I'm going to have to keep casting. That's the first thing I need to do is I need to get that eyed. Oh. Man. How deep is this right here? All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom, come back, and then I'm gonna just start casting for that eyed. All right, well, I saw as I was walking to the bathroom, I had my stream on upstairs for just this reason. $50 trophies for the challenge? There's no way. You got to catch 50 trophies. You must be talking about something else. I hope you're talking about something else. Now see, getting a 600 one is going to be interesting. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and try not to look at my TV if I see a fish on. Ooh, this is a blue tag white bream right here. All right, what do we have on this one? We got a small hook, so I wonder if that's why I'm getting these. I know you said medium, that's what I got. You're talking about this one that you can buy. You can buy this one, Thrasha, in the shop. It's on sale for 0.70 gold instead of like $2, 2.4 gold. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This looks like a white bream. Yay! Canada, Canada, Canada for president. President. That's a good question. No, I did not have it on pop-ups. No, it's ground. And if you don't have any of the 8s, I just bought some so I can give you some. And I threw out 5 caramel 8s on my Cobra. I'm confused, Jogu. What trophy are you talking about? Because I'm trying to get the caster ones, and I need an eye. I don't... Oh, that was pretty close, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, but I don't... Do you think it's like worth staying there, going for something that has nothing to do with the challenge? You know what I mean? You know, that's why nobody likes you, Jogu. Nobody likes you. Making people do stuff. Now I can't even remember what I caught it on. No, you're 100% right. Because I've said long ago, there are so many times that I just stopped fishing a spot that was super hot just to, go somewhere else. And then you try to go back to that spot and it's 100% gone. The real question is, how many days is it going to take me to get to the center of a lollipop? I got to get an eyed. This is flopping around like a perch. What kind of trophies have been popping out there, Jogu? Really? just feel like it's going to be so random to get this eyed. Pike, 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 pike. One-eyed. Well, I know he was talking about the spiker, but I'm not sure. That's one he was doing that. I had to like lay down for a little bit. I didn't feel good, so I turned everything off. What did you get your? Ooh, maybe this is one. I need to get the eyed. What did you get the eyed on? I mean, I'm assuming that's the fourth species I need for the lure challenge. A hornet, huh? Let me see if I got the hornet that you're talking about. 101, is that this? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've caught bleak before on lures. A sleeper on a lure? That's crazy, Infinity. I mean, I guess anything will take a lure per se, but that's some crazy, like, luck right there. That's pretty sweet. What lure were you using, Infinity? Yes, not pop-ups, ground. This is, oops. That is the setup right here that I used. I had a medium hook on though. Oh, the spiker? Yeah, I was using that. I couldn't get anything going here at all. thing pulled like it was way bigger. Ah. It probably will. And I'm just trying to multitask. Well, I mean, for the setups, yeah, but they're just like anything else. So at least on this bait cast, my test is 3 to 15. So I can only throw lures that are within 3 to 15. Under is fine, but I can't go over 15 or it's going to show up as red. I mean, I don't know how much the reel... I don't know how much the reel matters. The test is just the type of lure you can use. So that's like when I go to my big one, I bought this 40 to 80 so I can throw like super heavy stuff like the mouse. Yeah, but it can't go over 15. Like this, I can't throw anything over an 80-gram lure. Or 80-gram total weight, per se. Oh. I don't know how to look at the rod or the reel. But that does not affect on the reel. How do I look at the reel here? I really thought if I tried one of these super duper tiny lures, I might have a better chance of picking up a tiny fish. What do we got here? Is a pike on a jig? Yeah. Hey! Look at that! I got a 5 kg pike! Oh my goodness! I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to do another challenge. Or is this part of the challenge, or is this part of just the jigging task? I don't think that was part of this, was it? I didn't think it was one of these. What's up, Fred? What are we nicing about? I want to make sure I didn't miss something. Oh, so it looks like Odin, but will it actually go back to normal? Well, I'm hoping I could, like you said, Jogu, pick up something on the bottom with this X shed. Not looking good though. Oh man, I sure hope. Oh, I needed to get one at Corey. Probably in the wrong area to be using this, but nice, Captain. You're catching up. You're catching up. I really thought I would catch something by now on this thing. I know it's nighttime, but I'm hoping I can catch. Oh, yeah, no, that was nice. But I got excited. It was a jigging challenge, but I thought it was part of the anniversary challenge. So I was like, yeah, and it wasn't. Well, this has a chance if it's a white brain. Nope. Alright, there's got to be a good lure that I can maybe pick off a burbot or something off the bottom. Well, that doesn't count towards the challenge. That's the problem. It's got to be lure.
The Canadian Way YT played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,000 channel points.
All right, let's see what happens here, Canada. I would hope so, Fred. It's like super like smelly. Oh, that ought to calm you down for a while, Canada. And what happened to the white bream? What happened to the old white bream bite? All right, let me see something. Maybe I put I'll go get some water. Okay. All right, so I can't remember who do I need to dislike for like 5 minutes that made me stay here overnight? Somehow I just don't feel like I'm gonna probably have to move to a different spot. Maybe it's the angle that I need to do this jig step. guess I'll try one more long jig step here. All right, let's see. Let's see. You know what? I don't even know if I can throw this. Nope. Yeah. I mean, it's always a long shot, but not much you can do about it. I mean, if you look at it, if you go white bream, out of all these breams, that one bream was still the only one that would have counted for the challenge. So that's kind of funny. How did I go through 30 of those? Yeah, no, they were nice. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna go over to the hole Shark was talking about. Because I definitely would like to move on to a different challenge. And the wife's FaceTiming me again. Stand by. All right. The wife needed me to look at the steaks that she wants to buy because she still doesn't understand how marbling works. Well, there's proof that you only need one boilie, because that was just a single creme brulee. Oh, did I not see that trophy, Mush? Nice job. Nice trophy, Mush. Just gonna give this a couple more in-game hours. Try to get this white bream trophy. Yeah. No, I mean you weren't wrong though. If the trophies are popping, it's worth trying to stay there. What does a man like me have to do to get with a fish like an eyed? That is like perch haven right there. I might as well stop casting right there because that's all perch. All right, I'm going to go back to the hole. Now what I don't know is, does it matter which side? Alright, I'm going to go hit the 6.5 hole. I'm going to just cast from this side, I think. I don't know if it matters which side you do it on. Let's just try from this side first. And is there that many trophies popping that I'm missing some of these? I keep thinking I already said nice find, and nope, they just got another trophy. Oh, I saw somebody get a weekly record. I was like, "What? Is that you?" Well, I'm looking forward to the next chapter as soon as I can catch an eye. But I got a feeling like this is a rut I'm going to be stuck in for a while. Oh, I guess I could have. Man, I had this up. See, I always forget to change this crap. Okay. There, at least that'll explain what I'm needing here. Okay, so the glitch definitely works. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, no shot this is one. Oh, it's a gibble. Haha, it's an I'd. I just got trolled. Alright, maybe I need to go do another challenge for a while because I don't feel like I'm going to get an eyed on this setup anytime soon. Made plenty of chubs. Well, yeah, how do I do that? Because the sleeper's at night. Now I got another fish back there? What is going on? Okay, where can I even try that at? But is that only at night? Okay, where is this spot at here? So on the old bridge, huh? And what lure was everybody using, Infinity? Was it just a spiker? Okay, and do I need to go to like 16? All right, there it is. Yeesh. This ain't no Chinese sleeper. Perch. Uh, I got 3 species right off the bat, and now it's been 2.5 days, and I'm trying to get the eyed. I'm trying to get a 4th species, so Chinese sleeper or an eyed, that'll close me out. I did already get the white bream trophy. Or, I got the white bream 600. And I got another one on, but that's too far for me to run back to. So I gotta think if it's an eyed, it's gonna start fighting. It's so crazy. I can't imagine getting a Chinese sleeper on Spiker. I mean, I've caught bleak. That's like Chinese sleepers is crazy. Probably just because I need it. I don't remember catching a roach yet. I just know I caught a bleak because I was all proud. I was like, oh man, I did something great. And then Canada was like, no, it happens all the time. I was like, he popped my balloon. Yep, that's the guy. Did you get that here, Alfie? Isn't that the new one here? Well, I might as well give that a try, huh? $1.5 perch. Was that the one you needed at Corey? Where was that perch from? Oh, the perch for Belaya. Yeah. Well, maybe I need to lower the a floor on this and risk losing it. Oh, wait a minute. I got a 9.4. No, I'm fine. Enough of these chubs. Hey, what's up, DT? I didn't even think of it that way, Odin. Yeah, it's only 40 silver. This game is the epitome of teach a man to fish and he can feed his family forever. Give a man a fish, he'll just ask you for another fish tomorrow. Alright, I'm like grasping at straws now. Oh, DT, sorry. I just read what you said and it took me like 5 minutes to clue in. But no, I feel like the challenge is, like I'm in prison right now. Until I finish this challenge, I feel like I'm in prison because I can't leave. But that's what I meant. Oh, no, I'll definitely... I don't think I'm ever going to get sent to Prison Pond, but... I wouldn't mind going there just for the content. But here's the thing. Once you've been doing a challenge so long, then... What's up, Mystic? Once you've been doing a challenge so long, like, you just covet the next challenge. Even if the next challenge is worse than this challenge, you just want to be doing something else. Because it's like, you're telling me just like that, just like Infinity said. He got it in 10 minutes. You just never know. Like, I got ridiculously lucky at Cory, and I caught a baby Cory Char on an ultralight. So, I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Oops, hold on. I remembered, Mystic. I remembered. Oh my goodness, I want an Ide so bad. So bad. Oh, yeah, and I'm not like OCD DT, but I just need 1 fish, but I just need to probably move on, try something else, and then come back to this one. So, Mystic, I got everything. I want to say I did 20 of these earlier, and I only got 1 point. So of course, as soon as I do the first one, when you're on here, I get a point. But I remembered to do it is the most important thing. So basically you're telling me I need to leave. Okay. Where do they have the green lure in stock? Do I just go to Volkov and get it? Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let's try this black one. Oh, all right. There's just too many people, Mystic. I was so proud. I was like, all right, I did what you said. Now I gotta remember who it was. But either way, I'm very happy that you're proud of me, Mystic. Well, Kai, I'm here. I'm on this bridge because this is the bridge that you can possibly catch Chinese sleepers. It's the I think the 6 or 7. Yeah, okay. Well, all right, so you had something to do with it, Mystic, so my brain is not absolutely worthless. The Volkov green one is what Kai's saying is the best. But I got plenty of time to get it because it's nighttime, so... I had a bad feeling it was going to be really hard to get the 4th species. Did I finally lose the fish? Nope. Fish has been on here for a half hour. Where are you trying to get the perch at, Captain? Oh, just FYI, I caught mine on the backside by the kayak and clip 9, but all of mine, I caught a ton of perch and they were all on Nightcrawler. Does anybody need anything while I'm at Volkov? That's considered a spin? Oh man. How much does that cost? Oh, all right. Let's see here. What is that? I'm curious. Oh, it's not in here. I'm so sorry. How come it doesn't show up? Trying to see if there's anything I'm gonna need for somewhere else. What are these little guys? Oh. I was like, oh, I don't have to buy it. Oh, okay. So are these the same? This one looks bigger. It's not on sale, huh? Wow. Okay. It won't let, I mean, maybe I can put a down payment on. I could put a down payment. Okay. All right, I need to figure out which ones I need to try next. Wouldn't this make sense to do the Telluride at Olberg? Because then I could kill two birds in one stone, but I couldn't seem to catch anything at night with a caster. Catch a trophy. Oh my gosh. Those are the ones that are just going to kick my butt. Alright. I gotta go help the wifey poo real quick. I'll be right back. Is there anything that I can target? What is this? Catch a bream. Can I catch a bream here at night? Alright, I might as well at least... I'm here, so... How do I catch a bream here? Quick, go. Okay, now, do I gotta go across the pond? I cannot remember. Let me see if anybody's posted anything. While I'm already here. I don't see anything. Man, this is not looking good. All I see is... White Bream trophy in the net. Well, congrats. I'm just at Volkov, and I was already here, so I think that's the only Volkov trophy, or the Volkov challenge, catching a bream. Oh my, and it's not just a bream, it's a 2.5. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't have left. Jogu is happy that you got one. Catch a Vimba weighing... I don't even know how to get... That thing's probably like... That thing is chalk too. See? This is it. They're literally making you pay to win. They're making me buy a picker rod. Yeah, but then the issue is that first one for 600, is it even strong enough? Is it strong enough to get that type of, what is it, 5 kg? Oh, alright, well that's good enough then. I'll buy that when I get to that point. I gotta think, if I get to that point, I'll be pretty excited that I got to that point. I don't... I think I have... Well, no, I definitely appreciated their poopy. Right, I'm going to wait to click them. Well, so the question is, do I go back to Olberg? Because I'm... Man, this just makes me feel like I'm so dependent on the RF4 stat and RF4 trophies. Because without that, I would just literally like, where do I catch a bream at? Where do I catch a bream at? And I got to catch a big bream. Oh, I can't wait to use those at Yama one day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was hoping I could just catch one fish here, but I'm not going to get enough to catch that bream anyways. CJ Williams. I'll throw this down for a couple. I'm going to cast here for a few hours. Hey, good night, Kai. Congratulations on all your stuff you did today and challenges. And I really hope I have some good news to report that this green lure finally worked. I think, you know, I should have wrote down the exact day, Ace. And welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Trying to think if I had.
I have you now.
Let me look at my calendar here.
I have you now.
I want to say I started this game, it was right around February 1st. Maybe at the end of January. And Ace, thank you for the follow. So January, let's see, February, March, April. It's probably 4 months exactly. And there may be 2 days. There may be 2 days that I did not fish. Well, the good thing is this reel I won in a tournament, so I didn't have to pay for this, because otherwise I would never have 7,000 to spend on it. So that was like my greatest achievement was winning that tournament on Belaya, because getting a free reel that's 7,000 silver, oh my god. That could be the highlight ever on this game. And if that's the case, I'm very happy. All right, I'm going to have to go over to the bridge. Now you're talking about the bridge next to me. Okay. What I don't... Kai, I know you're probably already hopped off in sleepy time, but am I supposed to be on the bridge or just to the left of it on the shore? let's just run over here and give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay. Is Kai going to be my hero recommending this green lure? I'm at 20. I think that's good. That's a fish. It's not the fish. Alright, nothing on the other poles. Let's try to cast in front of us. I just can't see an eye hanging out here, that's all. Alright. Now he did say near the bridge, so I don't think this means on the bridge. Okay, where did you get the eye at, Odin? And I'm politely not hating on you right now. So don't stand on the bridge? Speed 15. Thank you. Yeah. I can't reset. All right, let's see here. Man, this is a tough one. I think this one may beat me. Oh, yeah, that's true. I was just trying to... Hold on, let me see here. Really wanted just to do that. Hey, it's back. I'm running out of time, and I am running out of patience. That's gotta be a perch. Boy. Oh man. Running out of daylight. Well, I guess I can try to go pop some of this. I don't think this is big enough for an hide. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ah. Damn it, Shark. You should have been more vocal, Shark, and been yelling at me. That was the first cast in the 6.5 hole with that lure. OMG. $100%. I don't know what that, I don't feel like Googling it. Ugh. All right. Now, just like I said, and I appreciate you, Shark, telling somebody else, and you told me, and then 6.5 hole, and did you do it with that? Did you do it with the same lure that I just did it with? Did you do it with this? Because I really feel like that needs to be posted. You did it with a Hornet. Okay. All right. All right. What do we got here? Well, I'm not. So do I need to just... Okay, did you guys use the tellies or no? I really wanted to leave. I wanted to leave Oldberg, but really that's the next challenge. All right. 6 different oh my goodness. 6 different species? Why do I feel like this is going to be harder than the one I just did? Well, here's one. Of course it's an eyed. Of course. So whoever have finished this telly, where do I need to set up at for this telly? Anti-float fishing movement? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. And the worst part about it is you're float fishing. Oh, you look at chat. By the time you look back, it's gone. Oh my god. So I still feel like I'm on that challenge because I'm still at Oldberg, but Oh man, it's nice to just be float fishing. I feel like I can, if I only float fish, I feel like I can at least concentrate on it more than if I had two out and I'm like running back and forth. How did I miss that fish? Somebody want to explain that to me? This is a bologna rod. How am I missing that fish? I already caught a crucian. Hold on, let me make sure. What am I doing here? Where's the one I'm doing right now? Okay. Only the telly? So the baloney rod doesn't work? But I don't think... They're not considering this telly. They're making me actually use a telly. That sucks. That's two fish I didn't catch. Ooh, that's a good one to get. That's a good one. Oh, it does matter. I caught two fish on the baloney rods. It did not count either one. That's why I was like, what's going on? It has to be telly. As in, it's gotta say telly. It can't say balone. Balones. Well, maybe, but I did catch two with the baloney rod where I struggle because the baloney rod at least sometimes hooks them. Now the problem is I'm gonna end up forgetting how many. All right, so a gibble. No. Go underwater. I'm not falling for that. No, I'm not falling for that. See, it's the same crap, but I can't stand float fishing. Alfie must have been born with a float in his hand. His mom put a little bobber in his crib, destined to be Russian fishing four's greatest float fishing fisherman of all time. Come on. Do I have to like jerk it more or what? No, I don't need a roach. Now's when the frustration sets in. man. Oh. Dang. Wow. That would have been my first trophy on a telly. It's just a roach. I don't need it. Just get in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket. I already caught one of you. Uh, and I'm catching fish here. I need different ones. I'm gonna probably have to move. Of course, I don't even know if my I don't know if my depth's good. Man, am I getting a lot of Chinese sleeper deepers? Well, I can see those pretty good. Pickers when you do copper tour? I don't think that's a picker rod, isn't it? Because I believe it's the Mecca. This is the exact same. This is the exact same setup you get on your tours. Well, I guess it's just not good at night. All right, what do I got? 3, 4. I need 2 more. I really need a gibble. And these roaches just... Oh, it died! Oh, look at that! At least I leveled up. I can use a leader! What does that mean? Does that actually help me? Does it... Now, is all that do is just make me prevent me from, breaking the rod? I need a... Because this rod would have definitely broke. It's not a big deal, but... Well, this is heavier than that, so that means I have to go to this. So I gotta make some other leaders. Hello. Man, what is up with all these Chinese sleeper deepers? What's a man like me gotta do to get a perch? No. Man, it really seems like it doesn't matter what depth I have these at. "12 species of fish using a telescopic line and line no more than 2 gauge." What? I didn't know I had like ridiculously light line on there. Oh, that is the lightest of all lines. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have anything. Leaders. Common, I think. Oh, I gotta have to buy super tiny ones. Wow. It's my smallest one. Damn. Okay, all three of you can't go down at the same time. Son of a... Apparently they can. All right, what's a man got to do? Do I need to get a different hook on this? All right, am I gonna have to move again? And all I'm getting is roaches. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna have to move. Only thing I can think of is to go down here, if I can remember. Yeah, right here, I think. This, I was catching a crap load of perch. So I don't know if I can get one on this, but let's see what happens over here. Alright, apparently the caster is just great for roach. And you're just going to have to get lucky, I guess. Yeah, I mean it's easy for the first few. But I don't know anything about float fishing here. Like I don't know if I should just, if it matters, like do I do it deeper? Yeah, that one I remember. I just don't know. I didn't really figure I could get a frog on caster, but I guess I'm sure it happens occasionally. And I was pulling that dang thing away. Is that an eyed? Yep. really figured I'd be able to get a perch. Yeah, that one there definitely does. I mean, these others are just obviously the basic. I'm trying to keep close. Ooh. No, that was a frog. I think that was a frog because it took off. What's a hammer to do? Besides complain that I hate telly, and that's why. Well, I had a float out over there for a while. I didn't get anything. That one's just so hard because I can't see it. This is literally like whack-a-mole. By the time you pick this one up, the other one's down. And I am just, this is just pure roachiness. Depth 150, 55. Wow. Where is that at? I'm going to probably have to write that down for tomorrow. Where is 1044? Whoa, all the way up here, huh? Wow, all right. I'm going to write that down for tomorrow. And you said depth 155. Well, I mean, pretty much anywhere that I'm fishing is good. It's just now I specifically got to get different fish. You know how that is. Pick this one up, this one's gone. Another sleeper. That's good enough. All right, where was the one you're talking about? 52. 52, 32, 52, 32, 52. Man, all the way around the world, huh? 52, 32. Alright. Before I hop off, I'll go over to the one that's close. I'll go to 5232. And then if I don't, I'll start the next day off at infinity spot. And I've been here so long, the buzzards are starting to circle. And I definitely remember this spot from when we did a Canada's tournament here. Well, I guess I could look at doing some crafting, right? Let's see what I got here. All those roach I caught, I didn't have one? Wow, that's interesting. Ah, I know there's a fine art to this, but I don't think I want to learn it. Damn, I'm gonna have to put all these at... Maybe not. Oh, they have golden tench here as well. Oh, interesting. So it would make more sense to catch it on bear, because more than likely you're going to get one that's 1.2, and that covers both of these. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize this was one of these. Hi, caramba. All right, well, this is chalked, so I'm going to hop off for the night. I am completely fried, but I completed several challenges, so I really appreciate all your guys' help. Until tomorrow, I probably won't be able to get on. If I'm able to get on, it's not going to be probably till later in the evening. Other than that, thank you. I hope everybody has an absolute good night and absolute great tomorrow. Well, I can spin this chat wheel, but I'm hopping off for the night.
Underbeat played spin
So
chat wheel for 2,000
the
channel
issue
points.
is, if it says to do something, I'm not going to be able to do it, and I'm not trying to rip you off. So I think the best thing I can do, Unu, is I'm going to refund your money. There, I refunded your chat points. So that way, if I hop on tomorrow, the next time you come in, when I'm fresh, we can spin it. Because if it tells me I got to go somewhere and fish, I want to be able to actually go there and fish, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm spinning it, and half the stuff that it says I wouldn't be able to do. So I apologize. I've refunded your channel points, and then we can hit that again tomorrow or the next day. So again, I really appreciate everybody stopping in today. Thank you for all the new follows. It was another banger stream, 6 hours and 22 minutes. So I hope everybody has an absolute great night, and thank you again. I love y'all.